Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. So, we just finished Kingsfield 2 last night. And yeah, let's move on to Kingsfield 3. Or Kingsfield 2, as it was known in the US, or North America or whatever. But now I'm going by the proper name for it. So yeah, this is Kingsfield 3. We did have a look at this one briefly at the beginning a while back. When I confused it for Kingsfield 2. The proper Kingsfield 2. But yeah, we're going back to it now. Hello, welcome. Let's see. I will want to bring up the manual briefly, because there's some things which I'd like to read in it first. Let me see. There, okay. Ugh. That's all exploded. Change size, please. Fit to screen. There we go. Okay. We might find kings, and we might find fields. In this one. Hello, Kibbits. Welcome. Unlike the last time we went into this game briefly, I'm not going to read through the story here. It is very difficult to read. And I struggled through it. But, from what I vaguely remember, it's like, after the events of Kingsfield 2, the character we're playing as in that game brings back the Moonlight Sword and gives it to the king. Or something. But over time, the king ends up going mad and locking himself in the castle and causing problems, and he gets sealed in the castle by his friend or something like that. And we play as Austin Lyle Forester, the son of the king, and it's our job to do things, make things better, take the throne for ourselves because our father's no longer capable. So I think that's pretty much the important part. There are some things I want to have a look in here because I was glancing over it before. We know how to open doors and conversation. It's all the same. Also, speaking for the future, I was worried a bit if I wanted to play Kingsfield 4, but that game is for the PlayStation 2, and I don't have any controllers with dual thumbsticks on them, which I can attach to my computer. Not really, I don't have any at all. But it seems, looking at the manual for that game, that the controls are basically, or are exactly the same as for the previous 3 games. So I can just use my keyboard. We don't need to use a thumbstick for navigating. It would probably make it a bit easier. But all the controls seem to be exactly the same, and it doesn't use the right thumbstick. So it's no problem there. Anyway. Looking for items, picking up items. There was something here about storing items. Different conditions. Using magic equipment. That'll be all the same. Storage. With this selection, you can put into storage any of your items and equipment that you will not be needing. These items will no longer appear in your use item or equipment menus once you place them in storage. You can, of course, take them back out of storage at any time and make them available once again. This is a useful function for when you have so many items in your menus that they are getting cluttered and difficult to manage. Oh, okay, it's just like shoving them into an extra menu. Okay. I was thinking it was like you have a stash, but no. Seems like it's just putting them into a sub menu. Yeah, put away, take out. Okay, I guess you could think it's like your backpack instead of like on your belt or something. Magic. There's Verdite again. There's the different types of magic. No dark there. Wisdom. So go intellect and reason. The wisdom will allow you to make a better use and better understand the weapons, spells, and magic which you are using throughout your quest. As you grow in wisdom, you can monitor your progress by periodically checking the status window. The number next to wisdom will tell you what stage you are at in your growth. There are a total of 5 stages which can be increased by learning from my archmages. Wisdom fruit. It will increase your wisdom by 1 point. So I guess there's 5 of them. Yeah. Even if you meet all 4 archmages and consume the wisdom fruit, you will still remain at level 5. Oh, I guess there's more. There might be more, but if you hunt around for it. Fruits of knowledge. As you gain in wisdom, remember that you will gain an understanding of your items, magic, and weapons. When you're selecting any of these, you can use the triangle button to find out what the item is, what it is used for, its strengths and weaknesses. Oh, okay. So, like, wisdom is, like, letting us identify items. Okay. There are some things, however, that you will never know about it. In order to find out about these items, weapons, or magic, you will need to search out the appraiser, monk Mark Johnson. He, however, will only tell you what you want to know once your wisdom has reached stage 5. Okay. I guess we cannot comprehend the entire, the magnitude of the knowledge about items until we've reached max wisdom. Power fruit. Your strength goes up as if you've been in combat and gained experience points. And then, yeah, we've got this weapon and stuff. Traps, secret doors, and characters and items. Okay, I don't want to have a look at that. I want to discover that for myself. Okay, let's start this. Come on. One moment. Look, I know... Hold on. I know what the problem is. It's because I'm being pedantic. Okay. There we go. Because I'm being pedantic, being like, you know, oh, well, no, this is called Kingsfield 3. Not Kingsfield 2, so I'm renaming the files. The game's like, hang on, this doesn't match what you were using before. Anyway. Of course, you know, I was just writing the label on the CD for the PlayStation. I haven't watched the intro. It is a bit lengthy, but I need the context. I'm pretty sure this is 3. It's because it's the US release, so they retitled it as 2. It better be. If not, I'll restart the recording. I'm pretty sure this is. It looks a fair bit nicer than 1 and 2. Okay. Yes, this is the right one. We'll start a new game.
darkness fell upon the land of Verdite. Its once lush forests and great mountains now bowed before the will of the fallen Holy King. No one could explain the fall of the king. 15 years ago, Alfred had slain the dice festering evil and had risen triumphant as the new king. Now Verdite watched in horror as the ancient evil returned in the form of their king. They cried out for Alexander, who had brought back the Moonlight Sword 5 years ago. The foul stench of evil permeated the tower as Alex ventured forth to take up the holy sword. It was too late. The sword was broken. With the Moonlight Sword broken, Alex prepared for his meeting with destiny. He bestowed upon the chosen four the powers necessary to protect the kingdom. The castle began to shimmer with the brilliance of light as Alex's will was directed at its proud walls. He uttered a final word: peace. And the rest was silence. With his final thoughts, Alex sent these words to Lyle, the king's son. In the days ahead, you must grow stronger than you ever thought you could. You must receive the power from the fall and break my seal to face your father. I will guide you with the hours of hand. You must take up the sword of your father and win back your kingdom. The future is in your hands. With this, Alex gave up his soul. For 10 years, Lyle carried the burden of being prince to a damned kingdom. Now old enough to understand the message etched in his mind forever, it's time he faced his destiny.
Great. Eating the scenery. So I think this is like 25 years later? Adding 10 years? It said like 15 years from the events of the first game, then 5 years from the events of the second game. And then it said 10 years later, so... Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. The power of the seal for which Alexander gave his life is growing weaker. The number of evil creatures is steadily growing large. As soon as the seal is broken, something or other. If we allow that to happen, the country will be enveloped by total darkness as your former father unleashes his power, and 10 years of pent-up rage on this land. For the past 10 years, since the fateful day of the seal, I have been watching you grow, and am excited, but at the same time afraid that the day has finally come for you to fulfill your destiny. Please take with you this final sword, the Excellector. I am praying that your journey will be guided by the light. Okay. He's got the painting behind him from Leon's house. I recognize that. It's sometime later. Yes, in short. We get this beefy looking sword. Great. And here we are. Fancy. As I said that other time, deja vu. Graphics look a fair bit nicer than the first two games. We have these 2D trees all over the place, and we're outside. Let's go back in here and have a look. Oh, this is Leon. Leon Shaw. He's got bigger ears this time. Picture of a warrior. I guess he took the painting with him. How did he leave the island? I thought people were stuck there. Yeah, whatever. Hello, welcome, welcome. Excellector, as opposed to the good blade or the not so bad knife. Yeah. It's weird because, like, in the last game, we learned that the moon blade was like, I think, like an evil artifact, because it was used by Gyra to fuel the Dark Dragon's return or something. So I don't know why we went and got it and brought it back when we learnt that. I guess we felt we didn't have a choice because the king ordered us to, but anyway. Alexander lost his magical power of light on the day he placed the Great Seal on the castle. I think that's the character from the second game. All his life force was put into the seal. Because you have the blood of King Alfred, you have inherited that power as well. The 4 other magical powers have been entrusted to 4 archmages, who will be waiting to endow them upon you. You must have the 4 magical powers to obtain the Moonlight Sword, with which you can break the seal of the castle. The 4 archmages put the sword in the tomb of Alexander and sealed it so that none but the one with all 4 powers could open it. Besides these powers, you must also obtain the seals of Ichrius. The king must have given them to someone for safekeeping. I'll tell you about Ichrius later. Just remember that you must have the 3 seals of Ichrius in order for you to fulfill your destiny. The Elector will grow with you and increase it in its power, just as you do. One day you will need its power. When you have the 3 seals of Ichrius, bring them to me along with this sword. No, okay. He's repeating himself. Okay. Off we start again. Yeah, there's a path up there with a dragon crystal, but I can't get up there. No jumping still. Don't think they ever had jumping. Okay, do I have anything in my inventory? We have 2 earth herbs and an antidote. And we have light. We have the Elector, leather plate, and nothing else it looks like. Oh, we've got different stat screens as well. Offense and defense. And conversation. Oh, yes. This is nice. We get, like, logs of everything the characters we talk to them said. Or at least, maybe just some important characters. And there's the storage system. We don't have anything in there. Okay. And there's this wagon, which I admired the last time we played this. How far graphics have come. Broken card. Be under-equipped to help build character. We've roamed around here a little bit briefly, but I don't think we really figured out where to go. Let me make a save. Okay, yes, and there's a fair bit more feedback on actually hitting enemies. They flash. Okay, there we go. 27 gold. Got some transparency on their leaves as well. So fancy. I think there's like textures on the coins as well. Yeah, they got like a little, like a head on them. What's over here? Earth herb. Okay. Okay, and we can also run again by holding down button. The leaves drop off when you kill them too. Okay. Hey, a chest. Uh-oh. That didn't stun you. Oh, if it's not fully charged up, it doesn't stun them. Hey, a level up. What's in here? A skeleton? Also, that's a fancy looking chest. Locked. No. Okay, we'll have to come back here later. I'm thinking I shouldn't just walk into the river. They'll probably kill me. Nope, you've respawned. Okay. What's down here? Empty barrel. And another chest. Skeleton? Nope. A moonstone. Hello? Wow. Okay. So, those wall traps are a lot faster than they were in the first game. In the second game, rather. Let me just reload to here. Okay. Deal with these again. Can I, like, open it from the side or something? Come on, hit the damn thing. Miss, miss, miss. There we go. Okay. Let me get that herb. Did I get it? Okay, good. Okay, let's make a save. Because last time those in the second game those traps would pop out of the wall and they'd just be like boop. They'd be quite slow. Yeah, jeez. Wait, did that actually change the wall when I interacted with it? Like it's spawning in the trap? There's a skeleton behind there. Hello, Skelly. You're gonna kick my ass, aren't you? Yeah, it's like doing weird things with the textures. Textures are changing their alignment when the objects come in. Line up and so on. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Let's not pester the skeleton. Definitely can't deal with those yet. Okay. Was there anything over here? No? Okay. Okay, and I'll go get these ones as well. I think I might actually have to stop for it to start recharging my stamina for my attacks and magic. Like if I run. No, okay, it just takes a little while for it to start regenerating again. Longer than the second game. Oh. What is that? What the heck is that? Silvira's key. Silvira's key? Okay. Well, I'm glad I came down here to kill that thing. No, the mushroom things. I don't want to go near you. You're probably going to spread poison everywhere. Yep. Nope. Oh, damn you. I don't want to go near you, I say, as I go near to them. It's the learning point of figuring out how close is too close. Ugh. Different death animations too. Also, the terrain's got like some curves to it. Got a bit of a slope here. Right, okay. I'm just looking at how they've done the wall. It's like one object, but they've split up like, yeah. Anyway. Oh, a body. That's a bit grisly. Hey, a bloodstone. Dead. Really? Okay. Oh, can I go through here? No. No. Okay. Those trees are there to block it off. Maybe I'll learn cut later. I don't want to go past that. Is there another way I can go? I don't have a bow. Let's have a look out here. I think poison, at least in Kingsfield 2, poison does wear off after a while. Oh, I could, like, just take the poison and then heal myself with my earth herbs. But, yeah, I kind of prefer not to do that. It would be a bit of a waste of resources. Oh, right, the well. Very good. The first time I was looking to see what was down the well, and the game sort of pushed me down there. No. Either I can't survive the fall, or there is nothing down there. And so the prince fell down a well. The kingdom was doomed. What's in here? Christy Clements. Hello. If you see something you like, take it. This stuff is just going to go to waste with no customers to buy anything. Anyway, I'll probably be dead by the time anyone comes around here again. Bit of a fatalistic look to things, isn't it? What have you got? Earth herb, antidote, bloodstone, moonstone, a longsword, a broadsword, a rapier. Ooh. Look at those models, so fancy. A battle axe, a mace, iron helm, iron plate, leather shield, iron shield, high elf's guard, leg guard, and earth herb again. Ordinary boots. Boots 2.2 kilograms. Do I have a carry capacity in terms of like a max weight carry? These boots protect both the feet and legs. They are used by high-ranking officers of the army. This is a shield handed down in the High Elves village for centuries. It has the artwork of the Feather of Seath on it. Yeah, I think that's like the pattern which was on the gates, the Seath gates in Kingsfield 2. That looks like a swan, really. Armored infantry of the Verdite army employed these strong protective gear made of iron. The shield's a standard issue for the soldiers of the Verdite army. Armored infantry of the Verdite army employed this strong protective gear made of iron. Yeah. Stronger helm than the standard leather helm. And basically the same. Even those who lack in physical strength can swing this lightweight club to fight in a battle. The axe is light, but the blow it gives is heavier than a sword. This axe is a good weapon for those of strength. This is an easy sword for beginners to learn with. It is slender and is used for thrusting. The longsword was designed for upper-class swordsmen, but the broadsword was used by squad leaders because of its reach. This ordinary weapon is issued to all of the soldiers in the Verdite army. Stone contains the moon's magical power. Contains magical power and will cure conditions inflicted by magical attacks as well as instantly cure paralysis. Yep, cures poison. Okay. Very good. Well, try not to die. This game feels a lot bigger than the second one already. I'm not sure how long it took for me to get through the first Kingsfield game. Maybe like, going by the playtime I've got, it's like 11 hours maybe. But I think it might have been a little bit more. Not too sure. I think Kingsfield 2 was like twice that, 21 hours. These large fields are making me think this one's going to be a fair bit bigger. Actually, you know, 11 sounds fine for the first one. 2 4-hour sessions and then a 3-hour session. Yeah, sure. It's kind of surprising how short the first one is. It's really because once you get a few levels up, a lot of the enemies stop really being a problem, and you can just leave your way through them, especially if you find some of the extra weapons hidden around. They just make things so much easier. Kind of destroys its own balance towards the end. Still fun though. They realized that they didn't have any fields going into the third game and decided to throw them all here. They were saving up. I see. Damn, we've had this game be called Kingsfield since the first one, and we better have fields in this one. We've got a king too. Looks like we're going to have to kill the king at the end of the game. So what's this? Jack Leininger. Leininger. Okay. Hello. You remind me of someone. So the time has finally come to go to the castle. You must be very careful. Your father will be waiting. And boy is he gonna be mad. You ain't just late for dinner this time. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but the defense wall of Silvera on the north side was built by the garrison about 6 years ago. We can be safe today thanks to their work, aside from all the head eaters or whatever they're called roaming around the countryside. The other side of the wall is called the old battlefield. Not nearly as old as I am though. That's where the garrison used to fight off the invading monsters. Hardly a garrison at all, I guess. I guess they weren't really trained. They were just a bunch of ragtag soldiers on some idealistic crusade, trying desperately to save their lands and homes. I don't want to think about it anymore. I've been living here for 150 years now. Or was it 90? Heck, I can't remember. Anyway, I've never had a bit of trouble in this house. I used to be a baker at the castle, you know. I never did find that recipe I was looking for. It was recipe... pies! Okay, very good. You have anything under your bed? No? There's a random comment on a YouTube video you watched related to this game saying it was named after a golf course that someone at the company goes to. No idea if that's true. Yeah, I think I saw that as well. Kind of makes it... Sounds possible. Ow. Oh yeah, what did sign say? The sacred land of the High Elves, Quist. Tombstone. Yep. Yep. What about this statue? Still a neat statue. The statue of the hero. Like the hero from the first game, the second game. Oh, a chest. Oh, sealed? Not locked. Okay. What's over here? Let me just save. Haven't found a save point yet. Huh. Oh. Well, there we go. There's a save point. Like a crystal or something? Yeah, some kind of floaty crystal. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Dead. What's here? I think this is about as far as I got last time. Nothing over there? What about down here? Nothing. Am I sure? Seems like it. Different music. Is this how we're going to do like loading for different areas? We're going to have long, windy, narrow passages so that the game can load the next zone. I think I heard a skeleton. Oh, that's the thingy I picked up. Are these going to be like the Yeah, okay. I think they're going to be like the rhombus keys in the first game. Does that mean there's one on the other side? There is. I don't think there's one in there. Oh, right, I have to wait for the door to close. I'm going to go back, just so that I can kill some more enemies. I can hear, like, skeletons in there, I think. I still wouldn't be able to deal with skeletons. That's probably where I have to go, but just let me get, like, an extra level. I feel a bit better about it. Especially if I don't have another key. I'll be stuck in there until I get one. There's probably going to be one close to the door. Right. One of these keys just dropped from the man-eaters, so maybe I can get another one. Don't think I saw one for sale at the shop. Yeah, there's a chest. Hey, her. Very good. Oh, there's another place over here. Empty. And a hood. Oh, right, this is like an inn. Empty. No. I guess I can't read that sign. Inn. One night. 150 gold. Renee Thomas. Hello. Yeah, I remember this. No? Oh. Hi, Lyle. My, you've grown since the last time your father stopped by. What's your hurry? Please don't leave so soon. I haven't had a guest here for months, and I'd love to hear how you've been. I only charge you 150 gold, okay? Won't stay. That's not even a bargain. You're not even giving me a discount. That's the same as you charge everyone. Now, you see, if you stay here, then when you ascend to the throne, I will be able to call this place the King's Inn. And it'll be great for my marketing. And it's locked. Mushrooms. Okay. That's back the way I came. Yeah, okay. Can't see the path from that ledge near Lyle's house, or Leon's house. It must start somewhere else. How much gold do I have? 312. I am level 4. Did I get that many levels already? I must have started off at like level 3 or something. Let me get these two, and then we'll go back to where we were before. After I check the store, I might buy a piece of armor or something. So what have I got now? 370. You know, having a decent weapon around here wouldn't be a bad idea. I wouldn't suggest going against those demons on purpose, but... Oh, you are? Sorry. What have you got in terms of cheap stuff? Mace would probably be good to deal with the skeletons. You really don't have anything in my price range. I've got leather gloves apparently. Where did I get those? I think I got those last time. One of the man-eaters must have dropped it. I think I've been mashing the pickup button a bit too quickly. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's head on to that area. Okay, nothing there. Let's make a save. And we'll put this in here. Okay. No turning back. I'm guessing your helmet's not any good. Oh, a save point. Also, saving in this one seems to be a bit faster than in Kingsfield 2. Like, reading the memory card and all. Also, the frame rate seems to be a bit more stable. That was a big problem in Kingsfield 2. Frame rate was just all over the place. Whether that was just the emulation, not that I was using it, I don't know. That's locked. Okay. But it was going between like 10 frames and 60 frames. When it got to 60 frames, it was too fast. Nothing. I like that we can see the castle in the distance there. These walls confuse me. Did they build all these? Oh, great. Okay, it is a skeleton in the chest, but not a, not the, mobile version. Not the mobile skeleton. That one's asleep, he's having a snooze. Yeah, that's a nice visual, having castle in the background there. It's the whole, you know, foreshadowing of where you're going to go. Did the cutscene show the castle in like a... up against the hills or something? Also a roper? Or a treant, or whatever you call it. Eh. I call them ropers, that's because that's what they were called in the Ultima games. Like in Ultima 4. I guess it just stuck. Because it's... I don't understand why they're called that. There we go. Did you drop anything good? Nope. I think they're called Reapers in, like, D&D. Oh, hello. There's a bell sprout. Okay. More bones. Something up there. Oh, another body. Oh. Wait, what? You moved or something? Oh, you had a mace. Thanks. Can I see how that is compared to this? So the size of this weapon is 94 centimeters. It weighs 0.9 kilograms. This club has an iron star shaped ball attached to its tip. Yep, that's a morning star. Oh, ugh. You're like spitting clouds of poison at me, are you? Frick. Nope, 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 nope. We just twist the other one around so he's not facing at me for the moment. There we go. I like the design. We're getting creepier with the enemy designs. Oh. There we go. What about this? Earth herb. See an antidote. Two more. How do I want to approach this? Picking up the coin seemed to take a while for me to be able to swing again. Maybe I should leave picking up items until after I've done all the fighting. Oh no, maybe I was just holding the button down for too long. Hey, there's another one. Good. Now we can get out. Tombstone. Well, hang on. There's another one here. Another door here. So do I want to go back and use this in the door I came through so I can leave this place and go back to the store? Or do I want to use this to get deeper into this place? Another Reaper. I like how they can turn around. I thought they'd be rooted in place, but... I think these... in other games they can put you to sleep. And there's another one here. Okay. So this way or the other way? Did I miss anything back here? Where I came from. Oh, okay. Let's have a look down here. Oh, hello. Are you tending to the graveyard or are you robbing a grave? Hello? Why would you come to such a dangerous place on purpose? Go home! Don't you know that the monsters are on the prowl again? What can you hope to accomplish here other than losing your own life? Oh, you have a shop. Volgard. 4,300. It's a Morningstar sword made of silver. The special metal for those in sacred professions. It has the power of light. Okay. Kind of looks like they forgot to attach a texture to it, but no, it does have one on it, I think. On pieces of the handle and the spikes, anyway. Flame Rod. It carries the magic of fire and will increase the power of magic for its user. It has no striking power, but will cast a spell. Okay. 16,800. Hey, a dragon crystal. This crystal gives total recovery to the injured body and mind. This fruit of the dragon tree is useful for sudden damaging body changes. What? It's useful for sudden damaging body changes. I guess that's one way to describe taking taking a heavy hit from an enemy. I didn't suffer damage, I suffered the sudden damaging body change. I lost an arm. Hey, crystal flask. This is a special flask of crystal. An ordinary flask cannot contain water from the recovery fountain, as it will evaporate. 6,000 though, so I can't afford that. Can't afford any of these things, except for the Earth Herb, and I don't really want to buy one. Okay. Let's see, Morningstar. If I sell it, it's 100. If I buy one, it's 630. Right. Cheaping off the player is in full effect. Let me just save. I'm going to check the walls here. Oh, I didn't go up that path, actually. Have a look up here. There is a house. What's this say? Marilyn Miller. Hello. My name is Marilyn. I've seen you before, haven't I? You were here with Leon, right? I came here in search of my son, but now I'm stuck here. I can't move forward because of these rotten monsters, and I can't go back. I'd be abandoning my son. You give me soap on a rope. Please help me. My son is in danger. Could you get this charm to him? He needs it if he's ever going to be free again. I often have nightmares about my son being immobilized and in agony at the hand of all this wickedness. If you can get the charm to him, he'll finally be okay again. Please. Okay. Marilyn's charm. Special effect item. No, I can't equip it. Let me see. Does using it do anything? Nothing happens. I didn't lose it? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I see an object. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one of those doors through will I go? The one near the Reaper going towards the castle, or the one which is going further away? Ah, frick. Oh, great. Okay, that poison cloud does constant damage while I'm in it. I mean, I've got to make a decision. I'm sure there's not. I'm assuming there's not going to be a wrong one. Ooh, light guards. No, iron gloves. Yeah, I'll wear those. So, do we have a thingy in here? There isn't one. Okay, does the door just stay open then? It's not locked on this side, I guess. If you poison me from behind. Nope. Okay. Oh, you jerk. Okay, don't panic. Am I poisoned? I am. Should have bought some more antidotes. No, you don't. Stop wiggling away. Okay. Did these bones here have anything? No. I wonder if these things can poison me in this game. No, sir, I don't particularly like it. Yeah. Well, then what? Well, actually, hang on. If I can go through there, and open the door from the other side, because there's not one of those keyholes, then I guess I just need this to get in there. Let me see. So, if you close, can I open you again? I can. Okay, good. So I'm not stuck in here. Okay. Level 7. So far, the beginning of this hasn't been as difficult as Kingsfield 1 and 2. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to the controls by now. So past you guys was... yeah, another one of those... mushrooms. I could probably kill you if I was careful. Let me go check the other place. Also, I thought I had a look at that corner and I didn't see that last time. Maybe some of the items are random? Okay, let's have a look over the other way. Right, we've already explored down here. Okay, here we go. So if I put this in here... I should also use it. Earth herb. Heal my health back up. So is there another key required to get out of here? No, there isn't. Where'd you come from? Okay, good. We can leave when we want. Save point. I need to be checking for hidden rooms still. No, no, no. I wonder if there's hidden rooms around where the walls are above ground. Are you going to put spear traps in the save rooms? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. Cool. Okay, I found 50 gold. And this is a bottle. Herbal liquid. This liquid will completely heal the injured body. Oh, okay. It's like a crystal flask, but I guess one use. Edmund. Hey, nice. I'll take that. I'm just waiting for one of these games to start punishing you for going into people's houses and taking things. Oh no, you see, it was an unvirtuous move. You've now cursed yourself. The game is locked into the bad end. Oh, something's firing green, glowing skulls. Nice. A dead body. A leather shield. I'll use that. I haven't been checking my stats for wearing these items. Pardon. Also, let's have a look at our conversation. Can I see... Did you tell me what your son's name is? No, you didn't. That would have been useful information. Uh-oh. Also, this area is, quite dark. Is there like a ghost or something wandering around over there? Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, look at that. That's creepy. Like some kind of transparent skull thing. Might be called a ghost. I think that's cursed me also. The yellow tint. I think in Kingsfield 2, being cursed lowered your attack by like 20 points. Oh, hang on, I've actually got something for you. Nope. Ow. My attacks don't seem to be stunning you as much as they could be. Nope, 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 nope. Too much from the front. It was a bad move from the moment I started it. Okay. There. At least stop turning so quickly. Oh. No. Frick. Seems like backing off a little bit is a good way to get them to sort of stop turning towards you. Well. I think that thing in the middle with the green skulls, it's just cursing me. Jeez, this... Don't like that popping up in front of me. Oh, I can't hurt them. Okay. Give. Seems like they try to anticipate the direction I turn a little. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was a one-hit kill for that? Yeah, it was. Okay. What's this? Marilyn's son. Oh. Well, how unfortunate. Here, have this child. Spell is broken. Oh, the area is lit up. Nice. Good thing he had a label on him. The curse should just wear off after a bit. Okay. Don't want to use a bloodstone. Already got two of them. And I'm not in combat, so using it's not as important for the moment. Oh, there's like a pentacle on the ground. Most blessed of days, it is you! Alexander told us of your imminent arrival 10 years ago, so this has come to pass. I guess you're the Archmage of Fire. That was quick. My gift is of fire. Allow the powers of fire to burn the flame of courage deep in your heart, Prince Lyle. Magic element. Okay. I do think we'd get one of we'd complete part of that so soon, but hey, we live by one. Don't have a way to learn to regenerate magic at the moment, though. Let me put on this again. Okay. Is there anyone in here now? No. Okay. Guess we'll go back to Marilyn. See if she's got something for us, or if she's mysteriously disappeared. However, I'm just going to take a short break. So I'll save it there, and yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Yeah, let's go. Back and see Marilyn. Should I try and kill one of these with fireballs? I don't want to waste my fireballs on just some mushroom sitting in a field. We'll use it on the ones which are blocking the road in the other area. So, give me that back. How much money do I have? 865. Also, this isn't where the old lady is, but oh well. See how many fireballs it takes to deal with you. Yeah, if only you weren't a tree. You could maybe walk towards me. But you can't. You're stuck. You can turn them. That's 5. 6. Seven. Eight. Nine. Is it going to be 10? No. Okay, great. What about a mana? Ugh. Okay, I mean, it softens it up. I think it dropped a moonstone. Yeah, thanks. Okay, well, I'll use one of these. Also, my mana's actually up to 62. It's been going up as I've been getting levels up, but it hasn't been replenishing. Good, 2 hits for those. More of you. Ugh. Well, I'll just run past you. I'll deal with you on the way back out. Wait, I don't have a key. No, because I used a key to get in here. Oh, are you going to drop a key? Yeah, I can't get past that. Ow. Hey, you dropped a flask. And another moonstone. Am I gonna have to go back and kill all those mushrooms? You gonna drop a key? No. maybe the old lady will drop one. Give us one, not drop. Nice if my mana or my magic meter regenerated a bit faster. I guess I have to find a bunch of Verdite. Anything there? 100 gold in that tombstone, though. Stuff I have to say, this one is... The outdoor environments are nice, the enemies look quite nice. The gameplay is quite different from the first two, though. A lot less of the dungeon crawling and... you know, finding hidden doors and such. Oh, you've moved. Like, it is still sort of the same thing, but this is feeling a lot more like... Go to this area for this dungeon, now go to this area for this dungeon, rather than sort of, here's an entire area, explore and figure out where you're supposed to go. I hear you're planning to go to the castle. In that case, I suggest you stop at your mother's tomb and pray for your soul's safe passage. Going to that castle was suicide. No, I don't have anything. Anything on these tombs? What about the one which you're digging at? Oh, a moonstone. You, Commander Kane, forever... Oh, Vice Commander Kane. Forever we shall lift up your flame. Okay. Any hidden passages back here? Thanks to you, my son has finally been set free. Here, take this map. I don't need it anymore now that he's safe. I'll pray for your safety, Lyle, and your victory too. Yeah, thanks. Here's a map. I have a friend named James Seward McCain V, who is waiting for Commander Silveria's return to Silvera to return. If you ever happen to see him, please tell him that my son has finished his task. I'd like to return to my house. I had a beautiful view of the ocean from there. It was just magnificent. About the time that the king suddenly changed and the demons began to appear, my hometown was covered with deep snow. The beach began to drop and shift, and an ugly cliff replaced our beautiful beach. I was operating an inn at the time. Many people used to come to visit there. The scenery was gorgeous. We were all so very proud of our beautiful country. On a clear day, you could see the island of Melenat. You couldn't describe the beauty with words. Since that day, the sky has been nothing but dark, grey, and gloomy. I wish the beauty would return. I used to play on the beach as a child. I'd find things floating in the water from far-off lands. It was like a dream. I'm sorry to bore you with an old woman's memories, but I feel like you're a part of my family. Please come again soon. Take care of yourself. Let's have a look at this map. Map of Verdite. Oh, that's quite different. Okay. Quist. Relugo. Casson. So I'm guessing that's the castle in the top left corner. Quist is where is the town. Okay, well the map's not really good at showing me this location. Still don't have another one of those keys, so I can't get further into this place. Maybe that's a come back here later thing. Could I pick them up from the doors? I'll do so just in case. I think we've explored everything I can here until I find another one of those keys. Again, I'll be killing a bunch of those mushrooms on the way out, so... Or any of the mushrooms on the way out, if there is any. And the ones outside of this place. So maybe they'll drop another key. If so, we'll turn around and come back. Pick it up. Thank you. I'm hoping one wasn't dropped on the ground somewhere and I just can't see it. They are a little difficult to see. But they're not exactly the same color as the grass, so... I did go over here, didn't I? Did I? Hang on. Save point. And over here. Oh, this is the exit. Okay. What's that other way? Yeah, over here. That's just locked. I don't have anything for that. How does this map work? Does it show me what I'm being... don't know. I can't tell. I don't know whether, like, because I'm moving around on the map, but whether, like, this and this corresponds with a specific spot, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Well, let's leave. I guess we'll go back to town and talk to people and go and talk to Leon. So now that we can deal with the skeletons, we can head to some of the places which were guarded by them. And also that room which had a skeleton in it. Probably guarding a leather shield. If the other games are anything to go by. Hello, welcome, welcome. This one's your favorite? It's interesting so far. Feels a bit more linear than the other ones. Maybe that's just the first area it's pushing me to. How much money do I have? 1,200. This was Old Man. Let me have a look at my map again. Right. Like that kinda corresponds with what I've been going through. Opens up a bit later, but they dialed back the dungeons a bit and put an open world to get around. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Do you have anything I want? Another demon fighter, eh? There hasn't been one of those around here since the great commander, David Silvera disappeared. Well, I've got a mace. Don't really need something else. I guess I could buy an iron helm. Or iron plate. That would be all of my money. That would be pretty good, though. Until I find one in a chest nearby. I think I'll just hold off. The game does like giving me equipment. Okay, let's see. There was some more of those mushrooms over here. That's a world map. Everywhere you're in only takes place on that same bottom left area until you leave town. Right. Because we've been through like the place made of walls. We got the fire magic from it. I'm just heading back to talk to people and see if they have anything else to say. It seems like I need another key to get further in there. Hey, what's this? There's a helmet. I see a helmet. Thank you. It's a leather helmet, but better than nothing. Oh, there's a herb next to the fountain. No, next to the bridge. Okay. Let's go talk to Leon. Hello? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Let me tell you about Icarus. Turcotte Icarus is the ancestor of all elves. Several thousand years ago, he discovered something when he found the Dragon King plant in the east land of Verdite. But no one knows exactly what it was that he found. Since that time, he has been working almost incessantly to fashion and create the 3 seals which now bear his name. The Seals of Icarus. In addition to the seals, he built many buildings in Verdite. There are springs built in the buildings. Unfortunately, the spring in Quist is now broken. Once acquired, the 3 seals of Icarus will become one and will be ready. The Great Seal of Icarus will then be fashioned into the key to Icarus's power and springs. But the only one who can make the key is an elf craftsman. The technique has been handed down for generations among them. I am the only one left in this country who has the skill to craft the key. But I can't make it by myself. I will need the sword I gave you. As I said, the sword will grow with you. When it is fully grown, it will exhibit its full power. As I recall now, the king called me not too long before he changed. He told me something at that time, which indicated his foreknowledge of the present time. These were his last words to me. I may not be able to keep peace in my kingdom. When Lyle becomes the next new king, he will need the key of Icarus. I want you to fashion it for him. I gave my 3 most faithful servants care over the seals of Icarus long ago. Lyle, that fateful day is fast approaching when you will need the key. Make haste to find all the seals. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's go in here. There was a skeleton that whooped my ass. Time to return the favor. Translation in this game seems to be a fair bit better. Yeah, just as you say, this one appears to be more tightly translated than the others. I'm not sort of having to guess at context and things as much, which is nice. Kingsfield 2, or just Kingsfield, was quite rough. Well. No! No, I didn't even run past you. I wasn't pressing the run key. There. Bonk. Nope. I like your spider shield. Reminds me of, like... what's it called? Did the skeletons in EverQuest 1 have spider shields? Okay, what's in here? A leather shield? Yes, yes indeed. Amazing. Hang on, what's this? How did he know that? It's like the game's done that before. Also, the wall traps in this game are very deadly. No, okay, I can hear the skeleton, but I was wondering whether there was going to be a hole in the floor. Locked? Oh, right, okay, it dumped you out of the ceiling. Oh. Skeleton deployed. Okay, good. Hey, got some gold. Is there anything up there? No. It's just a hole. Let me check these walls. Ah, found something. Actually, that didn't kill me. Amazing. Those spear traps are so deadly compared to the first, Kingsfield 2. Ow! Like, you can't dodge. Oh. Ooh. That's a heck of a chest. Of course it's locked. And oh, okay, we're like down there. Yeah, nothing else here. Okay. Well, I'll just have to remember that for later. Where is that located? Okay, a little bit after the drop trap. Where's the exit? There we go. These enemies have a much faster turn rate. They're able to keep up with me in my strafing. Down here was... chest, which was locked. There's another chest behind there too. Let's see about dealing with these. Oh, very nice. And we can go past the other mushroom in the trench, or whatever it is, to the east of here. This thing. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, there's one here too. You a spider? You got 4 legs, I think. I mean 8 legs, not 4. You know. 4 pairs of legs. Nothing there. I want to have a look at that chest before we go in here. Anything behind there? No. Got something? Nope, never mind. Okay, chest. I think it was trapped. Poison cloud in it? Luckily, I managed to dodge it. Get a pair of iron boots out of it. Now a spider came back. I'm gonna call them that. They don't very much look like spiders. Oh, another chest. Oh, hey! Hey! Game. You suck. Also, I think it's remembering which item I used last. Which is handy. Whoa. Ow! Damn it, I'm pressing the wrong keys. Those things, I really don't have to go very far for the enemies to respawn. They don't seem to respawn as much as they did in Kingsfield 2. But, there's still a fair amount of it. The models for these guys are... wouldn't say they're really up to the quality of, like... Ow. The man-eater plants or whatever, or the mushrooms. I think it's mostly just the text to work on. They seem to have, like, really just one texture used for the entire body, except for the eyes. Whereas the mushrooms have got, like, a whole bunch of unique textures based on different parts of their body. Same as the man-eaters. Okay, what's here? I am guessing this is the fountain. Looks fountain-esque. This mushroom's got like two different textures on it. One for the stalk and one for the cap. And then you've got those little bits dripping off of it. 100 gold. And a tombstone. gate back there? No? Kinda looks like you could go into it. There is a window up there. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. It's just a bit of mesh fighting. Okay. What's here? Cave. Where am I on the map? Back up there. Oh, this is behind the inn. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think this gate was locked. Did I unlock it by going through it? I did. Okay. Thank you. Tombstone. 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 The Queen of Verdite, Noel Forester. I guess that's our mother. The royal emblem. I mean, I guess it doesn't say that it's specifically the recent queen. Hang on. I hear something. No. Quest Cemetery. The cemetery contains the tomb of Noel, Queen of Verdite. Many good people have lost their lives during these harsh times, but hers has been felt the most throughout the kingdom. Thought I heard a skeleton or something. 500 gold. And another herbal potion. Ah. Look. Don't. Yeah, there. Okay. Don't just start using walls randomly. You know they got spike traps in them. Another big chest. You can't stab me all the way over there. Come on. Stop blockading the door. I need to get through. Okay. Ow. Skeletons are an improvement over Kingsfield 2. They got a bit of a teethy grin to them. Ooh. Hey, another crystal flask. What can you tell me about this? No, nothing. Okay. No, 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 no. You're doing it again. So just use walls randomly in this game. Okay. Is there anything else in the chests? No. Yep. Okay. What's it say out here? Cemetery. Oh, save point. I feel a bit disappointed. I haven't actually had to break out paint yet to draw on my own maps. Let's see. So what's over here? Quest. A few high elves lived here, but there were no humans. On the day of the seal, a few families moved here as they followed Leon to get farther from the castle. So I guess we can check what it says about the different enemies around here too. I'm not going to be checking the mushrooms. Not until later. Mantrap, a gigantic carnivorous plant with many different subspecies. Mantrap is mobile and preys on any living organism that produces heat. Heat Eater, which can swallow a whole human being, is one variation of this plant. I don't remember if these types of enemies appear in the Dark Souls or later games. Red-Eye. Before the day of the seal, it was a normal spider. Since then, it has increased in size to a huge monster that will come out of its nest to attack people and other animals. Its weakness is the magical power of water. Itsy bitsy spider, I guess. Okay, whoa. Okay. Now I have to go around. Can I burn these trees down? Those trees weren't there. There would be a nice shortcut. Oh, I could have gone through the door behind where the innkeeper's house is. Yeah, whatever. Oh, can you... Let's go and see what it says about Leon. Leon Shaw. An infinite source of knowledge, Leon is the expert craftsman who befriended Alexander on Melenat. He has been protecting the prince for 10 years. If necessary, he is willing to give his own life for the success of Lyle's quest. Let me just check something. Right. Yeah, okay. So our father, John... What's his name? John Alfred Forester. I think it's a character we played as in the first Kingsfield. Then Alexander is who we played as in Kingsfield 2. And we're playing as Lyle, his son, which is Alfred. No, what's his name? Sorry, I was just checking it. Austin Lyle Forester. Okay. I like the whole story of, like, Kingsfield 1 going through defeating this mad king who was in the dungeon and finding the Moonlight Sword, which is this, you know, really nice weapon in that game. And then it's like, oh, actually, it turns out it's not that good and it's driven him mad. And I like the continuity there. The villagers around here followed him and fought at his side as his soldiers, poor saps. They were so grateful to him that they carved a stone monument in his honor. He was the greatest hope for our kingdom's peace. I guess you mean the king? I'm gonna get the iron plate. I have enough money. What's this say about you? Christy Clemens. She once had a business near the castle. On the day of the seal, she followed Leon here, but her family fled to Granatiki. She has been longing to be reunited with her family, return to her life of optimism and prosperity. Okay, I do have... But now he's gone. Since Silverian's disappearance, the situation here has been getting worse every day. Soon there'll be nothing left here but the minions of evil. Sounds like you're holding out for a hero. Okay. What about this guy? Also, I like the continued use of no, like, facial expressions, facial features of the characters. Jack Leininger, a resident of Verdite for over 90 years. Jack is determined to stay, even though evil abounds here. I'm impressed that he's 90 years old and he's still got some color in his beard. Jack has gotten rather old and tends to fall asleep in the middle of conversations. He's a good source of information, though. Oh, sorry, yes. It was a devastating and terrible war. A lot of good men were lost. When the war was finally completed, the invading evil creatures finally left. But the price we paid was high. Survivors included but a handful of soldiers, and Silvera himself, the most revered warrior and bravest commander to grace the battlefield. Commander Silvera truly was a splendid warrior, as he can surmise from the stone statue over there. Oh, that's of him, not the king. Okay. Doesn't have his name on it. But even he was devastated by the war. Weary from months of fighting the endless barrage of evil, and broken by the loss of so many of his own men, the endless battles, Commander Silvera headed for the castle alone to try to avail his lost troops. Till the end of the night. He's going to be strong, he's going to be fast, he's going to be fresh for the fight. Yes, exactly. We have no idea what has happened to him. He just never came back. Kind of like that pie recipe. Pie would be good. Nope. Okay. Can you tell me about the statue? Probably not. statue of the hero. This is a statue of Silvera. He was a great commander and saved many lives. The citizens carved this statue to honor their great hero. Those who are responsible for erecting this monument have mostly disappeared or died. Okay. I find it funny that something like the Mirror of Truth would mention things about people like, oh, this person keeps falling asleep. Or like in Kingsfield 2 where it's like, this guy keeps eating. And he wonders why he's so fat or something. And it's just like... I see we've got a Mirror of Truth here and also a Mirror of being a bit judgmental. Okay, so what's this place called? Ancient Battleground. On this battlefield, the garrison, led by Silvera, fought fiercely against the evil creatures. Also, in this very location, King Alfred once led the Verdite army against the first wave of evil creatures many years ago. Okay. Maybe there's like fortifications up on the walls, and this is all like trenches for like guiding the enemy through them or something like that. Japanese castles did that a bit. You'd have to, like, you could lock certain doors and then the enemy would have to go through all the different tiers and be shot at with arrows. Marilyn Miller. She closed her northern beach inn to go in search of her son. She lost contact with him and regrets not giving him the charm she made for him before he left. It would protect his soul if it was ever caught. She holds a great reward. It was smart of them to give the truth mirror so early in this one. I do like having one. Because in these games, so much of like extra detail and context is given by using the mirror on people or objects and examining items and such. Without it, you're kind of relying on what the game's telling you, which tends to be not a lot. Ed Edmund. Oh, that's you. Once a gravedigger in a nearby village, he promised Silvera that he would care for the fallen soldiers. He's not getting paid to do this, so don't be surprised if he offers to sell you an item he lifted from a dead soldier. What do you mean, once a gravedigger? Whatever. So it was back through here. Oh, hang on. I made a boo-boo. Hold on. I need to go back. I forgot to get the key from the interior door. Still don't know about that door there. That one Don't know of a way to open it. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Need to get the one here. With how controlled they are over being, over giving me these keys, it seems like, it feels like there's a bit more planned out game design, with the whole mechanic of collecting the keys and using them and how many the player's going to have at any point. Kingsfield 2, the mechanic with the rhombus keys, it was neat, but at the same time as you getting the rhombus keys, you also gained access to the guy who would cut you new keys. So you were never really... You could get into situations where you didn't have a key, but it was... I don't know. The more in your hands, how many you had? Something to note, they gave you a bonus item hotkey to use. You can map things to select. Oh, okay. What button do I have selected? Let me have a look. Where is it? No. There. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hang on. No. I'm being dumb. What? Okay. I thought the select there was for like binding it to select, but no, it's just like select the item to use it. Okay, in here. So, do we have another one of those little thingies in here, or? No. Okay, I can go back out. Oh, on the, game design, 100%. People give this one guff about scanning back dungeoning a bit. But there's still a ton of them. They're separated in Zelda-like. It's 1000% cleaner game. Oh, okay. It's tucked away at the bottom. Yeah, maybe? Oh, interesting. You can change the keys around. We just keep it on that. I think that's what I had it on. Nope, that's wrong. Gotta messed it all up. Nope, nope. Okay, magic is that. I want attack is that. I think it's type B. No, okay. Oh, under the equipment tab. Hold on. Right, that's right, that's right. Everything's ruined. I think it's still wrong. Right, I want to attack on square. There we go. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, type D for default. Sorry for that. Just like I pressing the buttons, I'm like, this is wrong. I feel it. It's not the same as it was. Equipment. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, thank you. We figured it out. Hooray! Boy, that was difficult. Oh, stretching my my brain to its absolute limits there. Oof. Hey, level up. What level are we now? Level 11. So I said earlier that I looked into Kingsfield 2, and I was a little worried about that one because I don't have a dual analog stick controller I can use. Luckily, it seems like the controls in that game are exactly the same as the previous 3 games. While it does have the option to use the analog stick, it still has the directional pads, and it doesn't use the right analog stick, which... basically like the PS1's controller. So I think I can play it just the same way I've been doing with the other ones, which is nice. Oh. Locked. Oh, I'm gonna need another one. I can map non-attack magic to it also, so it gets really useful later. Ah, right. Okay, so I can hotkey heal. Yeah, that is useful. I didn't actually use select in the previous games. I wonder what it was used for. Oh, it's a waterfall. Fountain. Man-made waterfall. Healing. Very good. Ugh. Okay, can you tell me about this thing? What's this crystal? Yeah, don't know. It's a mystical crystal. It does crystally things. It's just a fountain. Did something die? Hold on. That's a bit of a trek to get to a fountain, though. There must be more areas around here. Make it more worthwhile. Oh, hang on. Stop blocking! Who gave you shields? There's one of those ghost things again. Ow! Those cursing ghosts are proper creepy. I like how they look, even if they are just a flat, Ow! Even if they're just a, flat sprite. They're spookier than the ghosts from Kingsfield 2. Well, I think people mentioned that they found them quite creepy, and I could see it when you were young. Ow. I probably would have found them quite spooky too. There. Ow! Damn it. So fast on the turning now. Somehow the 2D fits them more. Yeah, it makes them feel like they're not really here. I think. Skeleton. Skeleton. Some arrows. It's a bit funny though that I could just smack him in the face with a mace. There's no problem. Like there's no... I hit it and it's flying backwards. Okay. Like there's no sort of, oh, it can only be hit by magical attacks. Ah, you sod. Where are we? Oh, before I started using balls. Okay. Oh, let's try all that again. Hang on, did I? Oh, I don't have another one. No, okay, that's fine. Also, they do that thing with the skeletons in this one as well, where the rib cage is missing the bit in the front. I forget what it's called. The upper chest, where the ribs all join to. Looks like the ribs have all been split. Maybe it'll just be too complicated to model. I think in one of the games, don't they have like skeletons and they actually attack with their ribs? Like they stick out and stab you or something? Oh. What do you mean I missed? Uh-oh. Come on, you. Ow. Hey, you got around the body. Miss. This one knows how to use his shield. There we go. Ah, the mine plate here. I knew it. Oh well. My 1,200 gold. Oh well, it was surely saving me from when I was getting hit. And all just for the armor? Boo. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any other keys around here or anything. That's everything around here? Did I get another one of those thingies? No, I didn't. The keys. No. Let me check the walls. Oh, you come back. Okay, let's check. Probably nothing. I don't think there's been any hidden sections in these walls. Outside, anyway. Yeah, it's not looking like it. Okay. So we go back out here. I didn't need a key to get into there, but I need a key to get into here, and I don't have one. I have 3 keys. One I use to get into this place, the battlefield. Second one I use to get into the first sub-area. And the third one I use to get into this area. I don't think I went down here. Ooh, different music. The Garrison Barracks. The Garrison, led by Commander Silvera, used these barracks for their housing. Even those who had never used weapons were recruited to this army, and most never returned from battle. I'm guessing this is like a proper dungeon. Oh, we got slimes. And funky music. Green slime. They hate direct sunlight and so live in dark, wet areas. The Crescent Axe and Fire are the most effective weapons against them. They have antidote fluid inside, so if you're poisoned, let them bite you for a cure. Ow. Couldn't I, like, bottle them or something? I think those are the same models from Kingsfield 2. Hang on, what was that? Something moved. Oh, hang on. The door which I opened. Okay. Oh, it's a different skelly. Doesn't have any weapons. Uh-oh. Okay, he's gonna curse me. No, you've got the bit joining your ribs together? I guess it's just those ones outside. Maybe it's to represent that they've been, like, killed in battle and had their ribcage split open. Did that chest just drop down? Okay. Do I need to shoot it with a fireball? Not the chest, the thingy behind it. One more. Yeah, okay. I mean, if that's not a direct hit, then the game's being very finicky about it. And another one. Okay. And a skeleton. Oh, you're gonna curse me through that. Training chamber. Silvera was a skilled craftsman when it came to making traps. He built this chamber of traps to train newly recruited soldiers and offered prizes for soldiers who could defeat them. No one was ever able to win a prize. It doesn't seem like it'd be very effective at training people. I mean, it doesn't say that they died in the process, so... Maybe I got the wrong idea about it. It reads it's just like a... What's it called? Using traps to train dwarves in Dwarf Fortress. You see, what you'd do is you'd set up a room with a bunch of like spear traps, but you'd make them out of something really weak. I don't know if wood would be enough, but something which is basically really bad at like dealing damage. And you'd put your dwarves in there, which you wanted to train, and you'd lock the door, and then you'd activate the traps, which are all over the floor. And the dwarves would be forced to dodge the traps constantly. Like, they'd start getting hurt by them, but over time, their dodge stat would get trained up, so they'd actually be able to start dodging the traps constantly. If you don't know what Dwarf Fortress is, don't worry about it. But shenanigans like that were a thing. They might still be, I'm not too sure. Ow. Skeleton. What's in here? Skeleton? Nope, it is empty. Not even a skeleton. I see we're doing this as well. This is another early version of Sen's Fortress. Ow. I can't dodge this, I don't think. Okay, kind of a victory. Please be quiet. It's noisy. Ow. What's this? Oh, it's an iron shield. Thank you. Let me just check the walls. I don't really like these swinging puzzles, these swinging traps they have in these games. It never feels to me like I'm able to get past them by relying on timing. Like they're too close together, or the hitboxes on them are too big, or I just can't move fast enough. I'm never satisfied by me getting through and getting hit several times. Just like, well, okay, I guess I had enough hit points to survive. Though, in Kingsfield 2, there was some of these spike ball traps, and there was actually a door which led you past them, so... you don't have to brute force them like that. Skeleton? Hello. That's just ever so barely possible when you think they're more of a HP check drain. Yeah. Okay, well that's locked. There's a big old ring on the wall. Can't do anything with it. Nope, there's a ghost. Ow. Skeleton in there. A non-moving one on the floor. And a ghost. Right. Let's head back. This is where having a map would be nice. Maybe there is maps of the dungeons. Maybe we'll find one. Oh. Let's go back here and go this way. What was this? Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. Like a door to before or something. Commander's room. Something hit me. Oh, it's... You dumped... You got dumped out of the ceiling. Okay. Interestingly enough, yeah, you are actually... Oh, there we go. That's what I was thinking of. It stabs you with his ribcage, also from this game. But it's odd that this one has a different model from the other skeleton. Maybe to accommodate the animation? Let's use them. Bloodstone. Oh, there's someone here. Hello? He's the commander. James Seward McCain V. Once a proud soldier, he is now bitter and angry over his plight. He was wounded in battle and is angry that he didn't die from his injury. He wishes for death, but for the sake of honor, he can't take his own life. I've been living here for over 5 years now. When the commander headed for the castle, I had to remain here alone because I was wounded. Do you have any idea what it means for a soldier to be left behind? You understand the anguish I've gone through, how deeply I regret not dying from that wound. After my wound healed, I began to dig graves for my fallen comrades. But I've been waiting for my commander's return for over 5 years now, and I'm completely exhausted. I wish I'd just been granted the death I deserved so long ago. There are monsters out in the field you could have fought. In these underground barracks, Commander Silvera made several traps for training purposes. Not much time for training, I'm afraid. Most of the soldiers died before they even knew about the training or the traps. In front of the jail, you could see a target. All you would have to do is pull back the bowstring and the arrow would hit the target. You can't really call them soldiers. Most of them were common villagers. They made poor fighting men, but they all loved Silvera. When the villagers made a statue of the commander, I remember them saying something about setting a trap for the commander's sword. It was a trap to test the next recipient, so that anyone smart enough and strong enough to figure out the trap could attain the sword. The silver rod was another of the commander's swords. He named it after himself, I said. It was one of the most prized swords, given only to the best swordsman. It was awarded along with the title of Swordmaster. I believe the sword was given to the commander by another commander, Lord Veyrak. Swordmaster Hauser, the king's father, used the same sword. Our commander was a brave warrior with a special ability to devise complicated traps. Hauser sounds familiar. Okay. Soundtrack's getting reburned into your brain. Might have to do another run of through yourself this weekend. Oh dear. Playing this, I've taken up someone's weekend. So far, I've been pleasantly surprised. I think all three so far of the Kingsfield games are quite playable, even the first one. So, I mean, they're slow, but yeah, they're still pretty good, if you don't mind, you know, older games. That's empty. That's empty. Can I take the lantern, please? Nicely modeled lamp. You're complicated. You try to go through this at least once a year. Royal emblem. Empty. I don't really have any games which I try to go through once a year. I have favorite games, but I try not to play them too much. Populous at beginning. Baldur's Gate. But what would I think? I don't know. Or just to play a bit of a game or something. Doom, I guess. I didn't grow up with Doom though. Or I didn't play Doom back when it came out. This. I also didn't have a PS1 or 2 growing up. We had a... Well, I got an N64. I think like a year after it came out. Whoop. Oh, you hit me with that. Damn it. Wow, that is dark. Compared to the first two games. You really can't see anything with that. I don't want to use a... blood gem. I might just wait and see if it wears off. how long it takes to wear off. I think there's another skeleton in the room. I've moved back against the wall, I think. So, further away from where the skeleton is. Yeah. No, don't do that. You're just going towards it. Yeah, I guess this is taking a while to disappear. Yeah, I'll see how long it would take to go away on its own. Empty. And empty. Can I break the pot? No, I can't. This isn't Zelda. Okay. Is there another one in here? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Ow! Guessing I'm going through this to find a bow, which I can then use in the training trap area. Oh, there's a Reaper. Well, let's actually see what it's called. Like I'll remember. Reaper. Oh, okay then. Very well. A living organism made up of several hands. It is neither plant nor animal. Because of its affinity for people, gold coins and jewelry are often discovered in its stomach. Straight up a Reaper from D&D or whatever. Hey, nice. After the status fully set in, if you use it immediately after being hit with the status, it won't heal. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Don't be too hasty on healing. Gotcha. What am I doing? Don't just use walls. Again, those spike traps are like instant death. Doesn't seem to be anything down there. here. Hello? Sorry, this is your bedroom? Oh. Get stuck on the table, idiot. Ah. There we go. Doesn't seem to be anything in any of these rooms. Another bed. Table. Nope. Hang on. Aha! Okay, there was secret rooms. Slimes. Secret slimes. Ow. I wish I had an animation for whether they're going to attack you. I can't tell if they just sort of have to bump up against you or... It's like their attack is invisible. Well, great. There was 2 slimes. Hooray. Very good. So there can be secret rooms in these areas. Is there another skeleton in here? No. Okay. Ow. A chest. Skeleton? Nope. It's light arrows. Okay. Was that a spear trap which I just activated, or? No, I think it's the skeleton in the room. Oh, yeah, okay, you got a big sword. It's very impressive. Okay. What's it say? Skull soldiers. Those knights who fought as soldiers for Verdite and died in battle have been resurrected by the king to do his evil bidding of sitting around in a dungeon. Oh! Oh no, he's got the leaps. He's got the moves. Ow. I guess I can, like, run out of the way. I don't need to just, like, circle strafe at walk speed the whole time. But then I have to wait for my thingy to recharge. Up. There. Cute. Nope. Oh, you sod. I got stuck up against the wall. Oh, against the chest. Okay. Try again. Ow. Ow. Got a heck of a range on that sword. Ow. Ah. Oh, damn it, my thing wasn't recharged. It's like he anticipates where you're going to be going, so you have to... There we go. You have to, like, turn one way, and then when he starts turning, turn the other way quickly. Not all the time, though. Locked. Did you drop a key? No. Okay. I wouldn't really mind leaving and replenishing my potions. I might do so. Actually, what's over here? Completely different area. The Forest of Verdite. This used to be a part of Cease Forest, and many elves lived here. Most of them moved to Melenat Island, and after the radical change in the king, the rest fled to other countries. Verdite, chief of the woods, remains here alone. Oh, this is like a completely different area. Right, okay. Oh, anyone here? Nope. Robert Shreve. Oh, hello. Robert Shreve. He writes bad poetry and songs about historical events. The king entrusted him with the eye of Icarus, but a fairy stole it from him. He's generally spineless, but he did wait 17 years to beg for your mercy. Good to see you, Prince Lyle. I've been waiting for you to give you the eye of Icarus. The king gave it to me to give to you, but, well, a fairy stole the eye several years back. She tricked me and left me only with the staff of Verdite. Please, I beg of you, have mercy. She was sent by Verdite himself, chief of the woods. I've been to the woods several times in vain to try to retrieve the eye, but I can never find Verdite. I keep getting lost, and I was forced to give up my search when the demons came. Here, take this. It's the staff of Verdite. Please take it and recover the eye of Icarus from Verdite. That's a staff? I'm sorry I failed you, Lyle. I don't know what to say. I certainly can't face the king after all these years. I let the eye of Icarus be taken from me. The king will never forgive me. I think he means the king of the elves there, not King Forester, whatever his name is. Well, let me see what's in your house. Nothing. What's that thing which you gave me? Verdite's key. Why'd you call it a staff? Okay, well, I think that's going to be the next area, so we probably should finish the first one which we just were in before we go there. It is King Alfred. Robert is one of the three most loyal they entrusted seals to. Oh, okay. I must have misunderstood things. I thought Leon was saying that, like, an elf king carved them and then gave them to people. Also, using the mirror before talking to the NPCs makes this a whole different experience. I like that it's just insulting him. And we haven't even talked to him yet. I guess because I use it on them before I talk to them, because in case they like disappear after I talk to them or something. What are these? Undead Born. Unlike other skeletons, these are simply ghosts. They lack offensive power. They were probably ordinary citizens before their death. Bye. Okay. Hang on. I need to go down this way. Another epic feature they added is a conversation log. Sorted by NPC, very useful. Yes, I saw that. That'd be very useful. No, hang on. Down here. Okay, let me actually have a look at that again. Does it, remember everyone I've talked to? Wait, who are you? Oh, Garnabas. You're the Archmage of Fire. Right. Jack, Marilyn, Ed, Robert, Leon. Yeah, it's got everyone. Yeah, it just keeps log of all of the conversations you've had with them. I was wondering whether it would have, like, a limit of how many people it has in there, but no, that's very useful. Okay. Back down we go. Okay, so we went to the end of the hall there. There was a green chest which I couldn't open. There wasn't really anything the other direction. Don't think I've got any keys to open anything. Aside from this, but I'm pretty sure that's not used to open a chest. So... what would that mean? I'm missing a room somewhere. Let me check in here again, see if there's anything which I missed. Like that. 76 gold. A key. There we go. Jail key. And what's in here? It's locked. Does my jail key open it? No, of course it doesn't. That chest isn't a jail. I mean, maybe it's one for a skeleton. But I guess a chest could be considered a jail for items. It's not looting, it's liberating. Poor items are being held against their will. They yearn to be free, to live in my backpack. Could there be anything else in here? Okay. From that, we need to go back to the training area, I'd say. Do you have anything else to say? There were many makeshift soldiers here. We found solace in our conversation as friends. How dreadfully things have turned out to be. I was with Commander Silvera at the castle. I served our king as a guard before the transformation. 10 years ago, when the king recovered from being sick, he no longer looked human. I wondered what happened to the soldiers who were sealed inside the castle. I hear the evil creatures inside the castle like to eat human flesh. They are mighty foes to contend with. To this day, I have no idea what happened to the king. Even if peace returns to this country, nothing will ever replace the emptiness of my heart for my fallen comrades. Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt. During the endless and miserable days of battle, some soldiers began to flee. The commander was saddened, but he had a special prison built for soldiers who fled. One day, the key to this special prison was stolen from the commander's desk. In the middle of a great battle, we were being forced back. We couldn't get the soldiers out of the prison without the key, and the enemy was advancing too fast to remain. We were forced to leave the soldiers in the prison. They were all slaughtered, every single one of them. I bet the king himself dined on their flesh that night. Okay. We really messed things up by bringing that sword back, didn't we? Did I go here? No, I didn't. Ah. I clearly did the right thing by bringing the sword here. Everything turned out right. That's whose side are you on? I do like how, again, as I said earlier, I like how like this great artifact you find in the first game, which seems to be like, oh, it's such a powerful sword, ends up being like a terrible thing. It's sort of like The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings there, right? Bilbo finds the ring and he's like, oh, this is a neat ring, it makes me invisible. And it's like, oh, actually, this is much worse than just that. It's like, oh. So hello, welcome. Pardon, I'm busy dodging skeletons. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Broken sword. What was that key I got? Copper key. Oh, I can look at items now too. The key for the treasure chest. This is the master key for most of the treasure chests. Most of the time, the key opens the treasure chests. What? Okay, fine. Yeah, I get it. So far, the translations have been pretty good. So far. Just let me go through that again. The key for the treasure chests. This is the master key for most of the treasure chests. Most of the time, the key opens the treasure chests. Very good. The key to the door. Thanks, game. Very instructive. These arrows must be used with the large bow. General item. Special effect item. I think they half-assed some of these descriptions. This is the map of the Kingdom of Verdite. It's still fairly accurate as it was made when Alfred was crowned king. This item shows its use and the truth of anything viewed through it. Only 7 exist in all of the world. We found 2 in the last game. This is the key to the switches found in the maze forest divided. We looked at that. Recovery-related special item. Yep. Same for that. And the same for that. Yep. Okay. Very good. You wish that they'd make a new one of these with all the Dark Souls tech? Oh, yeah, but yeah, they've said that they won't revisit Kingsfield unless they had the original creator. You think what it's supposed to say is that while it's a master key, it doesn't open all chests. Since it's a game, those chests are differentiated by looks. Yeah, I can't, it's sort of like saying, this opens the chests in this area, but not all of them. Not necessarily all of them or something. Anyway. Like it might open this one. Let's see. Is this one of the chests which this copper key will open? It is. What is that? If there's a single line, your wisdom isn't high enough. Oh, right. Yes, okay, that's a mechanic. Sorry, I forgot about that. I guess we just don't know what those things are. They're fair enough. Yeah, because our wisdom's only 1, and apparently it's got a maximum level of 5. Nope. Okay, I don't have one of those. I did read through the manual. It said, like, wisdom, there's 5 levels of it. You have to use these wisdom berries or something to increase it. Also something about the archmages, but the archmage of fire didn't increase my wisdom. Let's go down here and open that chest. I think I get a boost of magic type when I learn a spell from it. Okay. Well, I do have 25 fire resistance. I wonder if Mr. Skelly McBig Sword McJumpy is still respawned or something. Okay. Now this chest could be construed as copper. Nope. Okay. You think wisdom's only used for one thing in this game? Oh? Let's see. Right, I'm going to go to the jail. Okay. Jail. Okay, good. There wasn't another one behind me. Oh. Skeleton. Nothing in there. I went over that way. I do like that the menus automatically stay on the last item used. It's really handy. Just little things like that can make such a difference when it comes to navigating menus. Yep. In gold. Oh, a moonstone. You think that's another thing about this one that just makes it better? It's got a lot of quality of life, and the pacing's much better in your opinion. It's been interesting seeing the refinement of it over the games. Uh-oh. Oh! Hello. I think there's a ghost here. Ow! Jerkwad. Can't see it. Blech. Hey, you. Get out of here. I wonder if you could, like, quickly tap the run button to, like, dodge without losing all of your meter. Like, you could kind of, but I don't think you'd dodge far enough. Oh. How goes the stream? Yeah, things are going pretty well. I'm getting carved up by this skeleton. The massive honking sword. I fought one of them already. Yeah. It's a very intimidating noise he makes whenever he swings that thing. Oh, 1 hit point. It's the only one that matters. Let me cram more herbs into my wounds. I know I'm cursed, so I'm dealing less damage with that on. Just... Did he curse me with his hit? Because my screen flashed off the curse briefly. Hey, he dropped the bow. There was something there. Oh, another one of those. Nice. Right. So with the bow, I should be able to shoot those targets. Like that one there. Don't you curse me. Hold up. Large boat. Oh, right. It's not my stamina that has to, There we go. I was sort of waiting for my stamina to regenerate, but it's not that. It goes up when you're holding the bow. What's here? Oh. Iron helmet. Nice. Hope we had a good lunch. A nice sandwich or something. And some movies while you're out. Oh, okay. That sounds familiar. And I hit the other one the first time. There we go. What films are they? Ooh. An axe. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? No, it doesn't look like it. I wonder what would happen if you ran out of arrows. Is there a person I can purchase some more from somewhere? Dust Boot and Stalker. Oh, okay. It's kind of an esoteric movie to find, isn't it, Stalker? I think I watched through like about half of that several years ago. I should have finished it. Interesting film. There's such a long, uncut take in it. Empty. Man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me the proper loot. Oh. Another one of you. I don't want to deal. Let me see. Herbal liquids. I don't want to use a dragon crystal. Those are valuable. I could leave. And replenish my vials. Oh, there's two of you in here. Delightful. That's a fair bit more of a problem than I thought. Okay. I am going off to get more healing. wrong way. Right. The game's own conveniences is tripping me up because I'm not used to it. Let's go see if we can deal with these skeletons. I feel perhaps I should explain for people who don't know. Stalker is a film based off of a Russian, I think, book called Roadside Picnic. The basis of the Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl series. It's about strange things in a zone area. There's weird anomalies and the Wishmaker and all that, or Witchgranter and all that. The Roadside Picnic itself, though I haven't read it, is quite different in like base premise. It's more about strange things happening after aliens have visited Earth. The movie, it's got an interesting scene where the protagonists take a rail car from into the city out into the countryside, and it's like a 10-minute unbroken shot. It's very interesting. It goes from black and white to color in it. It's a nice, interesting transition for the landscape of when it was filmed. I forget where it was filmed exactly. It was like USSR somewhere. Okay, skeletons. What's my weapon? Morningstar. Good. That's fine. Can you follow me out here? Doesn't look like you can. No. Okay. You're actually tied to that room. Just in case people thought that the film was about stalking, it's not. The Reddit for the series has that problem occasionally. Ow. Oh, good, I stunned you. Whoa. Whoa, okay, good. That was a good dupe. No! I actually stunned him out of the jump attack. Okay, good. One's down. Ow. Ow. Does it say Ukraine, but you can look like real quickly? Apparently Estonia. Okay. Tarkovsky was an interesting director. Don't really know much about the person, but yeah, it's cinematically it's a very enjoyable film. I do need to finish watching it at some point. I should also watch Dust Boot. That seems like an interesting film. That's German U-boat movie. So many films. I guess I could cheap you out like that. Yeah, usually, for some reason they keep re-showing The Fifth Element, which, I've only seen bits and pieces of the odd movie. Seems entertaining, though. They had, oh, what was the film? The one with, Tim Curry in it. Based off of the board game Clue. So, quite a young Tim Curry in it. That seemed fun. It's a silly film. Apparently it has multiple different endings too. Is there nothing else over there? What, there was just some arrows in a chest? Okay. But what did I get from all that? Guess I got another one of these. There is a door I could use it on. Wrong way. Yeah, having the maps like Kingsfield 1 and 2 would be really useful for this. I'm not taking the time to write them down, so I'm just having to commit them to memory. They're not hugely complicated, luckily. Where's this go? Ah. Okay. I guess that's my goal for this dungeon. Find the 2 keys in here or something, and then it leads to, like, the boss or whatever. Well, I think I'm going to go back and heal and fill up the vials. There's also some places out here I could use the key on. Okay, there we go. Ugh. We'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. Are you saving? Thank you. Okay. Also just make a save. There we go. Okay. Pretty fun so far. Quite different from Kingsfield 1 and 2. It's a lot more, yeah, open world-esque. It's still got the dungeons in it. I do kind of miss the sort of interconnectivity that you have with the first and second game. You know, where it's like you go down the halls and finding all the different areas and they'll branch off from each other and all that, and it's quite compact. But it's interesting seeing what they're doing with, like, trying to do an open world game. Where it's still kind of a dungeon just because of limitations of the system and all, but yeah. Anyway, continue with this next time. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me there.